What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. We're sitting on the ground here in Miami. We're gonna be flying over into Santiago. Flight time should be roughly 7 hours and a half, maybe 8 hour flight today. Right now, aircraft is being boarded. Passengers are coming on board. All that good stuff. We're gonna get ready for our flight. So let's jump inside the cockpit and get it set up and ready to go. All right, we are on external power. We have GPU connected. We can go ahead and align our DARES. Window heat can come on. Arm emergency lights. Alright, nav light can come on, logo light can come on, seatbelt signs can come on. Let's jump down to our lower panel. We do have an auto ATC clearance. I have to tap in and get the CTAF. Alright, it's going to be 118.3. Alright, let's squawk. We have a squawk code as well. Squawk code is going to be 1466. Alright, we can go TARA only. Squawk mode Charlie. Perfect. Let's go to our menu. Let's go to weight and balance. Let's go ahead and pull our flight plan. And let me just verify fuel. For fuel, we should have about 101,000 pounds. That is correct. Let's go back to our edit. Let's go back to our position. We are at KMIA. We can go to our route page. Let's go ahead and request our flight plan. Emmett! Good morning, Emmett. How you doing, brother? Let's wait for that to come over. Alright, let's go ahead and load that in. And we can execute. Alright, let's go to our departure page. We're planning on taking 08 right. Let's take a look at the weather. Winds are calm, temperature is 19, and the altimeter is going to be 3007. Alright, that is set. Let's panel brightness up in here real quick. Alright, so we're going to be taking 08 right, and for our SID, it's going to be the Maynard 3 departure. Alright, Maynard 3 departure. Transition is going to be Fundy. We can go ahead and execute that. Let's go back to our legs page. And let's run through, check for any discontinuities. Alright, that looks good. Perfect. Let's go back to our edit page. And let's go ahead and go to our perf performance. And we can put in our zero fuel weight. Oh, cost index. See if I can find a cost index real quick.
Cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full vehicle after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to
Our
perform
cost
these
index is
actions,
going to be
please let a flight attendant
143.
know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We
Let's
ask
go
that
to our
larger
thrust limit.
electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank
And
you
let's
and
put in our
welcome
perf
aboard.
performance and sim brief. We'll take off with flaps 5. Alright, we can go ahead and calculate. Now we have our performance here. So our flex is going to be 49. And we're going to take DTO1. So 49. Alright, perfect. Let's go to our takeoff limits. Taking off with flaps 5. That's giving us a CG of 6.50. Alright, cool. V speeds. We're looking at 156, 157, 159. Alright, and our VREF speed is going to be 156. Alright, IRS is aligned. We can turn on our flight directors, armor auto throttle, and we can turn on traffic radar. Auto brakes can go to the RTO position. Transition altitude is going to be 18. Alright, let's go through some checklists. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Before start checklist, seatbelt signs on, run through our V speeds, takeoff speeds, CDU pre-file, and we'll do taxi briefing and turn on our beacon lights once we are ready for pushback. Our cruising altitude is going to be 37,000. We'll climb via these set up to 37. Alright, and yeah, all that's looking good. Should be ready for pushback. Just waiting on our passengers to get on board. And then we should be ready for pushback. Let's do a little bit of briefing real quick while we sit here and wait. Alright, so I believe we're at Juliet 12 or 11, right around that area. Alright, we'll push back nose to the left. We can taxi Hotel Quebec, Papa. We'll take Papa all the way down to Mike 1, and then we'll blast off out of 08 right. Alright. Close that out for now. And let's check to see if we're missing anything here. Everything seems to be right where we need to be. Alright. So waiting on our passengers to get on board. We should be ready for pushback. Hey man, are you flying today? Sorry about disconnecting yesterday. I rage quit. Someone kept running over my keyboard. Oh, okay. It's all good, bro. We were wondering what happened to you. We thought ATC pissed you off. But it's all good, man. Thanks for flying, anyways. It was fun enjoying your company, bro. If you want, you can join in on this little mini long haul. And hopefully, moving forward, they leave your damn
We're
keyboards
ready to go
alone,
when you
bro.
are.
It's all good. Alright, how many more passes? Oh, boarding is complete? Okay. Alright, let's jump back in the aircraft. And we can go ahead and turn on our beacon lights. And we can go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. And let's go ahead and spool up our APU. Oh, you were fine with ATC? Okay. For future reference, Emmett, when you have a airport with an ILS, if they're trying to just shoot you the visual, you can always ask for an if you can take the ILS, because I know you favorite the ILS over everything else. So next time they give you a visual, doesn't hurt. Just ask them if you can get the ILS instead, and you should be all good. What's the worst thing they can say is no. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't hurt to ask though. It's all good. I mean, you know we always gonna be flying, so you can, whenever you feel comfortable, whenever you feel like you're ready again, you can definitely jump in on another flight. Alright, so as APU is running, we can go ahead and go to the 4 taxi checklist. And let's go ahead and request our pushback. Now we can disconnect ground power.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 501. Our flight time will be roughly 7 hours and 50 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Alright, so push back. And we want our nose to the left. He did ask me for one of the ILS for runway 09. I told him yes, I already can set up for the Victor. Second time I was so close. I know, I feel like when you're coming in on final, once he had you all set up, I thought it was just gonna be magic after. I thought you were just gonna come in, looked like your speed was good, you were nice and stable, and then poof, you just disappear. I'm like, what happened? It's all good though. Alright, nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
And we can go ahead and release our parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And we'll go ahead and start up engine number 2.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt fasten, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
We have one good engine.
Strap if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time.
Alright, let's go ahead and select flaps 5.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Set on our packs. Alright, anti-ice, we do a recall check, flight control check, and APU disconnect. Let's wait for them to disconnect the nose, and then we'll do a flight control check.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, ground equipment is removed. We can go ahead and disconnect our APU. And let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. Alright, before taxi checklist is complete. We'll do before takeoff checklist is also complete. And we'll leave it at after takeoff checklist. Alright, let's call out our intentions. Miami traffic, let's say 501, taxi 08 right via Quebec. Papa, hold short mic 1 for Miami traffic.
Miami traffic, American 2727, landing runway 9.
Alright, let's do it. Release our parking brake. And let's taxi. Taxi lights on.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you. Ready to go.
Spin Rush. What's up, Spin Rush? I love Volanta. Got my first flight in. This is dope. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Spin. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I love Volanta. And it also logs your flight too, Spin. So, like, if you ever wondered if you've been to an airport before, you can always refer to to Volanta to see exactly where you've been around the globe. It's pretty dope. I can't see you too. It's just wild connected. Oh, you can see me. Yeah, you can see me so you can track me from just Volanta, bro. You can see my takeoff. You can see it in 3D. Trust me, bro. It's a game changer for me when I first got it. Miami traffic, LATAM 501, lining up in the park at runway 08 right. Miami traffic. Alright, we go ahead and turn our lights on. Alright, VNAV, LNAV, on. Spooler it. Two stable engines. Let's go Toga. Knots, cross check. Airspeed alive.
D1.
And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Miami traffic, LATAM 501, clear off runway 08 right, climbing past 1,000 feet. Tail flaps 1. Wow, look at the skyscrapers. Beautiful. Let's go, clean flaps. We're going to give it to the autopilot. Continue it. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, taxi lights can
Ladies and
come off.
gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet.
Passing 10,000.
You now
we
turn
can
on
clean
your
up our
larger
lights.
portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee.
Running the Subway A330-200 default. We will see how it goes. Never flown it. Give it a try. It's actually pretty good. My opinion. I think it's pretty good aircraft. Takeoff checklist is complete. believe I can touch the sky. I seen it coming every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. What you know about that, Span? Free Kelly is crazy. Oh shoot. How was your day, bro? You went to work, right? How was work? Alright, passing transition altitude. Let's go standard on the barrel. Right now we're flying over the Miami Keys. Flying over Key West, y'all. That's his last of we're gonna see lights on the ground. After that, it's just gonna be straight blackness. Check leaderboard of Volanta. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Okay, so right now Mexican, he's in lead because he got freaking, for time Mexican got it. I'm second, and you just started, so you got your hour and a half in. Okay, distance flown, same thing. Mexican got it because he flown further than us. But I see you getting your distance time up. Average landed. What? What? Oh, I got some competition. Spin rush with a negative 140 for average. It's crazy work, bro. You've been putting the work, I see. Hell yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna get like a negative 90 today. Well, in the morning. And I'm gonna have to take back that first place, bro. I'm gonna have to take it back. You can borrow it for a little bit, but it belongs to me, bro. It belongs to me. Wow, it's crazy. You can still see the turquoise blue in the water and it's dark. That's one pretty ocean. Chat, if you haven't yet, please tap down that like button. Let's see if we can get 10 likes today. Long haul, see if we can start off with 10 likes. Volanta shows negative 145. PAC shows negative 141. Where do you see the G-force on landing? Good question. Good question, bro. The only time it really shows the G-force is when you're active. But to look back on a previous flight, I would have to look into that. Yes, but I will have to look into that. When I get the answer, I'll let you know. There should be a way because it does have that information, so it's just getting access to it. I know when you first touch down, like when you complete your flight, it does show it, but I don't know. I'm gonna do some research, bro. I know there's still features in Volanta I haven't used yet. I'm pretty sure. look like we might have a tailwind. Might have a nice little tailwind today. Or maybe not. We'll see when we get in the cruise. Or when we face the when we face south. Right now it's still facing west. Yeah, from the look of it, it looks like we are gonna have a tailwind. Right now our ETA is showing 7 hours and 45 minutes, and we have yet to get to cruise. Y'all ready to see who's gonna have to go to the bathroom today? First ones. Right now satisfaction is at 96%. We'll wait till we get to cruise and then we'll disconnect our seatbelt signs. Got about 7,000 feet left to climb. almost at cruise. We're gonna be flying over Cuba, and for the rest of the flight, pretty much it's over water. Oh, we might skim the edges of Cancun. It looks like we'll fly over Costa Rica, and after that, we're gonna be back over the ocean. And we're gonna start passing like Peru. I'm sorry. Oh wow. No way. ATC is coming on, but we're not gonna have any interaction. They're too far. Yeah, we're way too far from them. Alright, so right now our flight time dropped down to 6 hours and 17 minutes according to Volanta, but I'm pretty sure it's because we got this tailwind. Are we almost at cruise? Yeah, we can go to 122.8. Yep, that's the sound of cruise. Found it. Found the G-Force info. It's in replay. Go to the landing point, click on the touchdown icon. Small window will pop up. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Lifesaver. Now I know how to get the G-Force on each flight. So hold up, when you say go to the landing point, let's say I wanted to track one of you guys' flight. Let me see. Can I like click on your name? Let me see. Let me just click a random person here. What if I wanted to track his landings? How would I see his previous? Or better yet, what if we go into teams? Can we track each individual flights? So if I click on you, you got one flight so far. I go to flights. Okay. And then you went from Bangkok to Phuket. So you landed in Phuket, right? So I click on the landing point. Okay. Click the filter flights.
In a few few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Oh, okay,
If you wish
got
to
you,
make
got
an
you. Now
additional
it shows your
purchase,
G.
we only accept
Perfect.
credit cards.
Cool. Nice. You just taught me something. You just taught me something, bro. Alright, y'all ready to see him scramble to the bathroom? Let's go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. Let's watch him scramble.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
You know what I think, Spin? I think with PAC-X is so in depth that depending on where you fly, it gives you names that make sense to where you're flying. Like the people names. Like, for instance, Perez, I'm pretty sure that's a Latino last name. Mendez, that's 100% a Latino last name. Like, it's cool how it coordinate the names for where you're actually flying. It's pretty dope. I like the immersion. Alright, chat, we are cruise. And our ETA right now is showing us 6 hours and 26 minutes. For me, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll wake up at like 7 a.m. We'll have like about an hour and some change left of the flight. Probably get up a little bit sooner. I'll see if I can. But we're cruising. We are cruising. We're now flying over Cuba. You gotta zoom in, zoom all the way down. Teach one, you reach one. That's a sim life community. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We all we got. I hope Emmett is doing all right with the A320. I think he's trying to fly the. I think he's about to. Yeah, he said that he's gonna give the A330. He's gonna give the A330 a try. I don't know. I don't think he's flying with us or with me. Yeah, I don't see him here. So yeah, but he said he's gonna give it a try. So hopefully it works out in his favor. Because the A330 is not bad. It's not a bad aircraft. To be honest, I feel like it's right up to par with the headwind. Right up to par with the headwind, man. Chat, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down, tap that like button. Are you flying today, Spin? We're officially over Cuba. After Cuba, we're gonna be over water for a good while until we fly into Mexico, or fly over Mexico. I go back to work tomorrow. Winter vacation, GG. I'll get one more flight in tonight. Okay, okay. Do you have an idea where you're flying to yet? And what airplane are you planning on taking? I landed just before you started your stream. I uploaded 2 screenshots into Volanta. That's the last one. Is nice. You love it. Let me see. See if I can find your name in here. So it's showing only one screenshot so far. It's only showing one screenshot. Oh, nice. That's a nice POV. Good stuff, man. Oh no, I just closed out Volanta. Oh, there we go. But nice, I see you, bro. Got your first flight in. Apparently, you can unlock achievements too. So there's a few achievements in here you can unlock. You got some that's like a challenge, not a challenge, but achievements. You got one landed in Gibraltar, Lukla, different variety, different places. Damn, you should try this one right here. Land in Pero. Oh man, I swear Pero is still like the top most hardest airport to land in, especially with an airliner. Not decided yet. Yeah, I noticed that was from inside the terminal. Do we have a step climb at some point in this flight? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we do have a step climb. So when we pass over Costa Rica, yeah, when we pass over Costa Rica or Salvador, we'll step climb up to 390, and we'll stay on 390 for the remainder of the flight. Cool. Cruising. Chen Sparky, long time no see, my friend. How are you doing? Guess what? It's your birthday? No way. Happy birthday, Chen Sparky. Enjoy it, man. Do you have any plans for your birthday today? Happy New Year to you too, Chen Sparky. It's all good, man. It's all good. Happy New Year, bro. And happy birthday. What a time of the year to have a birthday. Right in the beginning of the fresh start of a new year, bro. Happy B-Day, Sparky. No problem, man. Are you back in school yet? Or are you just relaxing or enjoying your birthday? Oh, you don't have any plans? Well, make sure you at least enjoy your day, bro. Make sure you at least enjoy your day. It's your special day. Celebrate it, bro. Celebrate it. Maybe do something you like to do. I'm pretty sure your parents probably gonna surprise you with something. So hope you have a blessed day, bro. Alright, we are clear. We're not over Cuba anymore. Making good progress. Alright, this is where we are. We just flew over Cuba. I have a long way to go. When we get over Salvador or Costa Rica, we'll climb up to 39,000, where we will remain for the remaining of our flight. I don't care, as long as I'm healthy, I'm good with, Exactly, bro, exactly, man. Wait, what do you mean back to school? Oh, you out of, cause I know you guys are out of school, right? Some of y'all go back to school like sometime this month. Then again, you're in a different country. Do you not, did you not get a school? I mean, did you not get time out of school? Or do you also have school throughout the holiday season? I'm thinking of buying a cupcake and a candle. Hell yeah, man, go for it. Don't forget to make a wish. Did Gia tell you I was? Oh, I did hear that, bro. Why are you quitting school, bro? So you're done with school? You're never gonna go back to school, bro? So if you're not gonna go to school, bro, what's your plan? Do you at least have a plan? Get your ass back in school, Chin Sparky. You knew it? It's never too late, man. You're young, man. You're young. Education is everything. What was your? Oh, you don't gotta tell me. But what was your last completed grade? Bro, at least graduate high school. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how it works in your country, but I'm pretty sure to like get a good job, you gotta have at least some kind of certificate, right? You have to have something to show for it, bro. I'm thinking I'm going back to school. My teacher kept on telling me I ain't even that smart. Yeah, she should take that in consideration, man. Don't, you're too young to be quitting school, bro. It will pay off in the long run, I promise you. Knowledge is key, brother. I'm looking for a part-time job near school. I want to help myself. I can't just have myself relying on my parents. Exactly, Chin. I'm surprised your parents let you stay home too. But yeah, definitely consider that, Chin. Definitely consider that. Education is the key, brother. The more you know, it's the better for you in your future. You know what I'm saying? In here, mode once my absence gets at 30% of the school days, I can't go to school anymore, and that's my situation right now. Oh, so do they have like a summer, like, you know how you get like vacation from school, like summer break? Do they have like like, so here in the States, right? Let's say you don't do that well throughout your years, well, your year of school, then you have an option to go to summer school, which when all the kids are off, you're basically still going to school trying to make up for that time loss. Do they have a system like that there? Or is it like once you off 30%, you're over with? They agreed on me quitting school because of a disappointment, bad grades, bad attendance. Oh, so your grades are bad and your attendance is bad. But like, when is a restart? Like, do you get another chance like the next quarter, like the next the next refresh of the next quarter of the next year. Like, it gotta be like some kind of way for you to get back in, bro. But try your best to get back in, Chin Sparky. Don't give up. Don't give up, bro. It's gotta be a way. If there's a will, there's a way, bro. Find that way and get your ass back to school. You're tripping. Right. If you run off, there's nothing you can do. Yep. I agree. Spin rush. Yes, for grade times each quarter, which means even if I go back to summer school, I still won't be able to move to the other grade. Oh, you're a high school student. Okay. But you know what, Chen? Even if I will say, still take that chance to show that you want to go back to school. You know what I'm saying? Even if you know that, even if you know there's a chance that you're not gonna get to where you want for that first quarter, at least take the time to show that you want to. Just put the effort, you know, because the effort that you would show to your teacher will show that you want to change. You know, so just don't give up. Come to my high school in Japan. I have an aviation drone club. What? 3-piece with the 2020 in the lab we created. That's dope. That's dope, man. I never knew you was a teacher, bro. My teacher is saying that I should go back to school, but I already have 30% absences, so it will be unfair for my classmates. It's not about your classmates, bro. It's about you, bro. At least show the effort, because you already gave up, right? So at that point, if you're not around, they can't help you. like Spin Rush says. So at least if you try, you know, that show them that you want to change. You know what I'm saying? We're only humans. We all make mistakes, but just try to combat that by showing that you want to change. Not trying and just giving up. It's not showing that you want to change. That just shows that you don't care. And I know you care because I know you're a smart young man. So don't just give up. At least try. And even if you don't get to where you want, at least that time that you spend trying, you can gain some more knowledge that will set you in the right path to success. And then let's say you have to retake the class for next year. That time that you take going to summer school will refresh you and kind of give you a jump start to retake it next year. You know what I'm saying? Japan is too expensive for one person like me. That's the thing, bro. You're looking at too much negatives. you're doing too much what ifs. Just do it, bro. Just try. Don't give up, man. Trust me. You made it that far, bro. You made it to high school. So you did the most you can. Just continue fighting, bro. Just get that diploma at least. You know what I'm saying? Just get that diploma at least so you can set yourself up for better opportunities. We have Super Saturday. I bring snacks. We practice flying. They love learning avionics and geography. That's dope, man. That's dope. Shoot, I'm about to come to your school. I'm about to come to your school, bro. Want to learn about aviation? Alright, chat. We over the Caribbean Sea. We are close to Costa Rica. Probably about an hour away. But pretty soon we're gonna step climb up as soon as we get a little bit closer. Burn off some extra fuel. We do have a tailwind. So we're gonna be step climbing. It says 41,000. But on our sim brief is showing something else. 39,000. So we can do 41. We'll climb straight up to 41. I'm trying to do a fuel burn check, but I don't know if it's because it's dark in here. Is there something I'm not seeing? Where the hell is the option for fuel? It should be right here. No. Info. CDU. Systems. Oh, okay, I found it. Never mind, I found it. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so we have about 10.3 in the center tank and 37.2 in the wing. In total, we have 84.6 on fuel. And we can probably do a let's do a fuel burn check just so we can have a peace of mind. So let's look for PZA. See if I can find PZA or blue. PZA or blue. PZA. PZA. Or blue. Alright, what's another one? PZA, blue, or Raiden. PZA, blue, or Raiden. PZA, blue. Raiden. I don't see either. Oh, blue. I just seen it. Where is it? Blue. Alright, at blue we should have. At blue we should have. The hell? Hold on, let me come back to that. Which one is fuel on board? Why is not showing fuel? Let's use this. Alright, briefing. Blue. Alright, blue. Which one? Where the hell? Why does this look like this? Where the hell's fuel? Alright, winds, long, MC, MK, GC, TD, SD. Which one is fuel, bro? Maybe it's further down. Fuel. Or maybe this is fuel. Where's blue? Alright, blue. Blue. I just seen blue. Okay, blue. So 74.3 should have about 74.3, and we have 84.2. So doing good on fuel. Doing good on fuel. Well, I got a kicker for you. I didn't create the club. One of my students did it. I helped him learn how to communicate so the school would pay for all the things they needed. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. Wait, isn't high school in Japan different from high school in the Philippines? Well, high school are different everywhere, though, right? I have Filipino students in my classrooms. Oh, you do? Cool. If I go to school there right now, I will still be at middle school since I'm 14 years old. One of the teachers at my school is from the Philippines as well. What a small world. We talk about making chicken adobo all the time. Think I want to go to Japan now? Maybe I should try putting effort on myself. Yes, but yes, Chin. Take that for, take that take that as motivation, bro. A chicken and soba is the bomb. Never had chicken and soba, but it sounds good. I love chicken, so it sounds like something I'll like. I love adobo too. Hey, I know about adobo. I thought that was just a Spanish thing. I splashed the apple vinegar like a water fight. Bang, flavor popping. But seriously, if you come over here, I'll. Nice. That's nice of you, Spin. We always make chicken pork adobo here. Pork adobo. Wow, I really thought that was only a Latino thing. I don't even have money to go there, but once I find a job, I will. How old you gotta be to get a job in your country, Chin? Adobo Spanish, really, Mo? Yeah, I thought adobo was a brand, but I don't know. I always see my girlfriend. That's a thing here where I live, bro. I think there's adobo. Then you got sofrito. You got Goya. Even though I know it's just a brand, right? But when I think of adobo, I just think of Spanish seasoning, bro. He's remembered the history. Chen, how many years would you have left? Like, do you have left of high school? Don't tell me it was like your last year and you quit, bro. I hope it's not your last year and then you quit. I don't know if I can get a job at 14, but I'll try looking for one. The way you talking, one would think you can get a job at 14. What's the age limit to get a job? Is it like here in the States? It's like 16, 17? Oh, nice. Man, that's dope. Came there for a rescue effort. I bought blankets and rice. Nice, bro. You're a legend, Spin. You're a legend, bro. Alright, so we went from a tailwind to a crosswind. We're still looking at 6 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, salute to Spin Rush. Total legend. 3 years and I will move to the college, I think. But to get to the college, you gotta finish high school, though, bro. It's taking me too long to set up my new flight controls for the A330. We'll do you do a long haul another day, so I'm not so far behind you. I didn't even know you were coming, Emmett. I thought you were just saying that you were gonna be flying the A330, but it's all good. No rush, Emmett. We're gonna be live again tomorrow morning, so we'll be in We'll take a flight out of Santiago tomorrow morning. We'll do probably do a 2-hour flight from there, or I might do a smaller remote flight with 2 legs. But I'm thinking about doing that 2-hour flight though. We're basically gonna go back up north of South America, go to some location I've never been before. We're gonna be doing LATAM airline for the next few days at least. So yeah, you have a lot of opportunities to join in, bro. Don't beat yourself up about not being able to fly the A330 today. That was a long time ago, Mo, but I remember the whole area was covered with ashes from Angeles City. I flew there before, all the way to Manila. Wow. I never flew there IRL, but I flew there in the sim. Angeles. It's crazy. I literally flew to Angeles City in the sim because it reminded me of Los Angeles. But that's dope, though, Spin. You're a legend, bro. This weekend I'm going to Tokyo Auto Salon. I will make Ali drool. Wait till you see the pics I take. Yeah, let me see those pics too, man. I love cars too. Tokyo Auto Salon. That sounds interesting. Is that like a car show? Car meet? Wait, I forgot I'm 15? No way you forgot your age. I just realized I can get a job now? What? Alright, you trolling. You trolling, bro. You used to live in Manila? No way. Yeah, y'all full of surprises today. Y'all are full of surprises today. Y'all surprising me left and right. You was in Manila, Emmett? Thought you lived your whole life in the U.S. No way. He said Cadillac Escalade, right? I got his number. Just wait. Yeah, he did say he was trying to grab one. The Ultimate Car Show. It's everything you dream about, from Fast and the Furious. Wow. I ain't trolling, Mo. How you forgot your age? How you forget your age, huh? Yep, my dad was stationed there. Cool. Oh yeah, you're a veteran, right? I forgot you're a veteran. Wow, that's dope. Yo, it's 3 in the morning. Gosh, damn. Time is flying. Army station at the Old Clark Air Force Base. Salute to you and your dad, Emmett, for your services. Total legends. Appreciate y'all services. Well, I want you to go to another airport terminal 3 in real life. It will blow your mind. So I want to go to Tokyo next year. My boy, he's celebrating his 40th birthday, and so he wanted. So I knew him for years and years. It's a group of us. We always talk in the group chat and stuff, but he wanted all of us to go. Really, I'm really considering it though. I really want to go. I hear so much good things about Tokyo. I just want to experience it for myself. And also just to be able to check it off my checklist. Like, yep, I've been there before, you know? But yeah, I hear nothing but good things, man. My brother got me headphones for my birthday. This is the only thing I received. This is my treasure. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that you got something, Chin. And the day's not over yet, so you don't know if somebody else gonna give you another treasure. Mo, come through. Would love to hang out with you. Dollar is strong too. Yeah, yeah. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I would love to go there. Tokyo is one of my dreams to visit one day. Hell yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, the top of climb coming out. Secondary climb is coming up, Chad. Step climb is coming up. We'll get up to 41,000. And we got here fast. We got here quick. But we still looking at 6 hours and 15 minutes left of this flight. No tipping over at restaurants. I got the SUV. We can roll out. Sound like a plan, Spence. Sound like a plan. I know Tokyo is huge too, right? So I would have to try to find you. Even though, so my family member was there and he was saying that there's like two different ways of like transportation with trains. You could take the bullet train, which you can get the ultimate pass for like the whole day, and it'll get you anywhere that you need to go. Then you have another train that's a little bit slower, but it's cheaper. So, what you recommend? Recommend getting the bullet train or what? I doubt anyone would surprise me with something. Hey, don't say that now. It's good to keep your hopes down, but you never know. You never know, Chen. Pretty sure your parents probably want to surprise you with something, you know? But damn, no tipping that over restaurants. They don't take tips at the restaurants, bro? I don't remember how to feel to speak Filipino. Now I remember my mom telling me I spoke more of them. I spoke more of that than I did English when I was a little. When you were little, for real. I won't even try. I'm not even gonna try. I suck at any language I try to speak away from English. Don't be. What the hell he has to do with this? One train for your whole vacation. You won't pay for a train. No tipping in Japan. Quality service is normal thing. Wow. Yeah, he was also telling me that they're very strict. So like, when you're on a train or anything like that, people respect others. So let's say you're on a train and so like here in the States, people don't give a damn. You're on the bus, you're on public transportation, everybody you got people on their phones, you got people doing stuff that, interrupt other people. I heard over there like everyone respect each other. Like if you're on a train, people are quiet. They really you really respect your own space. Yeah, I heard a lot of things that's different there from here. Anyways, I will take a shower. I will buy myself a cake. Yeah, you said you can get yourself a cake. Don't forget to make a wish before you blow the candle out, bro. A train pass? Yeah, I'm actually studying Japanese. Is it hard to speak? Cause you speak Chinese, or is it hard to learn? Seeing that you're already in an environment where that's Chin that said that. Never mind. Chin. So what language? So you speak Philippine? Well, you speak your language, right? Is it hard for you to do a transition and speak Japanese? Because for me, I feel like it's tongue tying trying to speak different languages. I might as well try their language. Hell yeah, it's good to be bilingual. Definitely good to be bilingual, bro. And it'll open you up for job opportunities too. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, it's not really that hard. Shoot, for me it is. As of now, I can speak 3 different languages. Nice. Oh shoot, step climb. Yeah, let's get up to 41,000. Might as well make it 4, you know? Yeah. The more language, the better. It's the better. Be right back? Okay. Speaking of that, I'll be right back as well, chat. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you bounced back. I see, Spin. Used up all your points. Now you're getting them back. Chat, it still says we're 6 hours and 19 minutes away. Looks like we almost empty on our center tank. What time are you gonna go take a nap? In a little bit. Within probably another half an hour or so. Did you take a nap yet? Did you sleep yet, Emmett? Are you pulling an all-nighter? Oh, you already slept. Cool. I'm not gonna lie. When I came home from work, I took a half an hour nap. Shoot, we definitely started this flight late. Later than I was planning. That's because I took a whole nap and almost overslept. Oh, you just got up when you messaged me. Oh, okay. Alright, we're almost at 6 hours, chat. And we are approaching Costa Rica. Alright, we only got about 2.7 left of fuel in our center tank. That flight there from JFK to San Juan was nice. Yes, it is. It's a nice route, right? It is a nice route. It was like a 3-hour flight. Did you get any sceneries for San Juan? Or did you was it default? The payware sceneries for San Juan is like spot on. Oh no, default. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's a beautiful airport. I still gotta do the return leg. No, so it's not the return leg. So I still have to do the flight back from there to Bradley Airport. I'm low key kind of waiting for the A220 to do that flight since I flew on the A220 back. But we'll see. Hey chat, we're officially in Costa Rica. Well, somewhat. We're in Nicaragua. Nicaragua. Go ahead. Let me know, Spin. Uh, get the fly-by-wire A320. It's a good plane and free. Oh yeah, I definitely have it. I'm just waiting for liveries. I want to fly it. But low-key might fly it sometime this week. Let's see if I can fly. If I can find a livery for the routes that we're doing, I'll definitely give it another shot. That was like my always to go to airplane to fly. Standing still, 1G normal gravity. A basketball player landing 2.5, 4 Gs. A car crash is 10 to 30 Gs. My landing 1.16 Gs. So you would say that's normal gravity, right? That's normal gravity? So you're saying like when you have a landing rate of like negative 500, but your G is only like let's say 1.16. That's normal G's, right? We got like 1.6 left of fuel in the center tank. Chat GPT research. Oh, that's where you got that from? Interesting. That's the hard part of finding liveries that are compatible with 24 for the A through 2X. I know, tell me about it. I'm surprised they didn't start flooding the market with the liveries. I guess they're not showing love to the fly-by-wire, man. If I knew how to make liveries, I'll be golden. I know it's a lot that goes into making liveries. Yeah, I know ChatGPT is so useful for a lot of things. Gotta love ChatGPT, man. So you're right. Now, foot per minute is not all that important. It's the flare that saves the aircraft, but it still feels like a roller coaster. Yes, yes, 100%. But a lot of people, especially in the flight sim community, they don't care about the G's. It's all about the foot per minute, which is I understand because it's a challenge, right? Challenge is to try to get that lowest foot per minute because it's the hardest to get. So I can understand the competition part of it. Alright, we're on a solid 6 hours now, chat. We were fluctuating, man. We went from like 6 hours and a half to 6 hours and 19 minutes. We sat at like 6 hours and 15 minutes forever. Now we finally made it down to 6 hours. But we should be good. I'm gonna get like a solid 4 hour nap, and then we'll be back again in the morning to finish up this flight. Speaking of ChatGPT, into a conversation with it about who's the Antichrist, it will take you down the rabbit hole. Oh man, that's a whole can of worms. That's a whole can of worms, bro. Yep, go ahead. What's the math? Hey, act fast. How you doing, my friend? You could have a negative 150 foot per minute, but if you didn't calculate the amount of fuel and cargo, you have a high G landing. You feel me? Facts, true, true. That's a factor. Because with the fuel and cargo, it's what's gonna make you heavy. So yeah, that makes sense. So your weight was heavy enough, though flare it but the simmer didn't calculate the fuel before takeoff. You know it's crazy too. Sometimes it's good to carry extra fuel, but sometimes you gotta think about it. Your fuel, you're gonna carry fuel to burn fuel if you carry too much fuel, so that makes you even heavier. Yep, always gotta keep that in mind. That is a factor. Alright, we only got about 0.5 left of fuel for our center tanks. So if you can always try to have it below 5,000 on the A320neo at landing, right? Because you be lighter, right? You don't want to be too heavy. Your G's gonna be high. Eating some food, maybe, and lurking. Okay, act fast. We chilling, man. At some point, I'm gonna take a nap, and then we'll be back in the morning for the landing. Always estimate about 30 more minutes of fuel when flying on VATSIM for holds. Yes, yes. One time, I did a long haul from I think JFK to Heathrow, and it got so busy on the network that they ended up putting me in a hold. And I swear, by the time I land, we literally only had about another like 20 minutes of fuel. It was mind-boggling. I thought we wasn't gonna make it. And remind you, it was a long haul. I was so close to disconnecting and just landing, but we made it just in time. Not even the time. We probably could have done one go around, but man, I understand the simmer mindset though. Let's go. So they don't go the weight balance and bring it down, especially 1 hour or 2 hour flights. That's the thing too with like bigger airplanes like a narrow body, a wide body. You get the option of like fuel dumping. So if you have too much fuel, you can dump some off, and that will help with the G on landing. I landed with 450 pounds of fuel and was sweating. 400, damn, bro, that's really close. That is super borderline close. That happened to me when we did a first flight in the the A321 LR, and I think what's wrong is the sim brief profile that gave us a fuel balance was off. So I remember we did like a 2 hour flight, and yes, we were when we landed, we only had about probably like 500 pounds of fuel on board. It was, I know the feeling, Emmett. It was very scary. All right, we are officially in Costa Rica. We'll be in Costa Rica for a little while, and then we're gonna be oceanic until we get into South America. Estimated time 5 hours and 54 minutes. We got a crosswind, which looks like we're probably gonna have a crosswind for the remaining of the flight. Alright, we're out of fuel in the center tanks. Have you figured out how to file an oceanic clearance? No, I gotta do my research. I still have to do my research. Oh, speaking of that, you just remind me. Let me disconnect from VATSIM. Because we about to take a nap, boys. Stay for a little bit longer. Yo, Costa Rica is lit up. From a distance, it looked like the sun was coming up. But nah, it's just the city lights. When we get over the ocean, I'll take a nap. So basically, as soon as we pass Costa Rica, I'm gonna go take a power nap, a cat nap. I'll get back up in like 3 hours. Then we should have about another 3 hours left of the flight when I wake up. Thank y'all for the company though, chat. We've been live for like what, a couple hours, and it don't even feel like it. How about you, Emmett? Do you know how to file oceanic? It's not hard though. It's just learning how to set up the clearance. I know there's times when flying that net that have to file the oceanic before entering. Yeah, I lucked out a few times. One time, controller was online. He told me to file, but then he had to get offline anyways. So I lucked out, and I was live too. So I was sitting there with chat trying to figure it out. We was good though. We pretty much had it all set. But I need to do it like I need to do it more and more often so I can feel comfortable doing it. Like if ATC would have popped up right now, I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, I know it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not rocket. At least it's not rocket science, right? So Mo, I will see you again before you land. I gotta get ready for dinner, get ready for work tomorrow, then get the last flight in tonight. I'll be back about 2 hours before you land. Okay, and I should be up in about 2 hours before I land as well. Thanks for hanging out, Spin Rush. You have a good night or a good day, because it's daytime for you, right? You have a good day, my friend. Appreciate the company. Depends on if you're flying into Sandwick or what entry you're using. 30 to 40 minutes before. 45 minutes before, yeah. You're kind of bringing it back to me now, yep. And then when you get to certain coordinates, you're supposed to call in and tell them your altitude. Well, your speed or altitude, something like that. I gotta just do it more. Once I do it enough, I get in the hang of it. It'll be like muscle memory, you know? Nice little fly over Costa Rica. It's very peaceful up here at 41,000 feet. Go take your nap. See you when you get up. All right, Emmett. You have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm about to take a nap, chat. I'm just admiring the beautiful lights of Costa Rica. When we get over the ocean, though, I'm going to bed. Or take a nap. My controls. Okay, first officer, you got it. W, first officer. Alright, chat. I'll see y'all in a little bit. In like 3 hours. It's 4 a.m. for me. I'm trying to be up by 5, 6, 7. Set my alarm for 7 a.m. That's in 3 hours, chat. See y'all in a little bit. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. And we'll be back in a little bit.
my God! Wow!
few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards. moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
morning, good morning, good morning. You back, chat. Alright, how we looking? Got hour and 50 minutes left of the flight. Wow, the wind died down a lot, didn't it? 7 knots. This is where we are right now. Yankee. What's up, Yankee? It's going good, man. It's going good. How are you doing today, bro? Doing a long haul. We took off from Miami, and now we are 2 hours away from Santiago. How are you doing today? How long is the flight in total? 7 hours and like 7 hours and 30 minutes, or 7 hours and 50 minutes, and we have about 2 more hours left. And it's been a long night. I slept for like about. I went to bed at like four this morning. So I slept for like 3 hours, 4 hours almost. Now we have 2 more hours left. Have you been flying lately, Yankee? You're flying to Moscow. Cool. What plane are you taking? And how long is that flight? Okay, what's your, give me a call sign. Got you. Oh, cool. Looks like you're about to land soon. So you're about to land in like 2 hours? Or that's the total? No, you. Okay, total the flight was 2 hours and 42 minutes. Yeah, okay, so you're about to land. This, hold up, huh? Oh no, you landing in. Oh, you. Hold up, I'm confused. Oh, you going up here? Alright, you took off from here. Your destination? Holy smokes. Oh, you on a long haul. You on a long haul, bro. Yeah, Moscow is way up here, duh. And it's probably because of like restrictions, air restrictions, and the war going on over here. So that's why he's taking such a long freaking route. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, bro. I'm on your friends list, and so you can see me. Yep. I got you right here, brother. Got you right here. Ali, W flight. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. We're almost there. We got 2 more hours. 2 more hours, man. How you doing, boss man? Two more hours and we'll be there. It's gonna be a straight in arrival. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna be flying over the mountains, coming into land. I'm excited. Excited. Mo Vlogs, what's up, Gamer Len? What's good, my friend? Salute to you. How you been, man? Oh, you got me on the big screen? I see you, Ali. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Ali got me on the big screen. You can rename me on the VATSIM radar, Friends Ops, Yankee, so you get confused. Oh, I can do that? How? Is it under Manage Friends? Yeah, break it down for me, bro. You, how do I rename you? I actually need that feature. You know how many names on here? Because your names be different on YouTube and it's different all platforms. It's hard for me to recognize y'all sometimes. But now that you tell me I can do that, I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, right here. I'm gonna figure it out. What'd I do with it? I just had it. What'd I do? Yo, I just had it. Let me exit out and go back in. I swear I just seen it. Oh, manage friends? Yeah, okay. Manage friends. And here we go. Okay. It keeps going away. What the hell? Alright, so I'm gonna put you on the Yankee. How do I save that? Save. Oh, you can change the color too? What kind of rock I've been living under? What color you want, bro? It's not this? If it's not this, then what is it? Who's flying today? Just me. Just me, gamer. Oh, manage friends, click on my name, rename. Okay. Oh, my name down below. Not that? What? For real? Alright, but how can I choose the... I'm gonna choose any color. Let me see if that even works. I'll put you down for yellow, orange. Oh, you can customize the color. Alright, it's orange. Alright, so you say go to... Alright, manage friends, click on my name, and rename. That's what I was doing. Hold up, now I'm lost. Hold on, I see some other stuff I'm interested in. Auto show airport tracks, hell yeah. Fast open multiple aircrafts. By default, you have the pen aircraft overlay to keep it open. It will close over. Oh yeah, why not? Default full routes instead of renaming. Full route instead of renaming. I'll leave that as is. Auto zoom enabled to auto zoom. It won't give me that option. Auto follow. Yes, let's do that. All right, now back to our schedule, back to our agenda. Oh, this is about me. All right, let me exit this and then get back to you. So you say go to settings. That's what you put, right? Manage friends, click on the name and set it. Oh, you click on your name? Okay. And I'm assuming that would be settings, right? Right after you click on manage friends, click on my name and rename. Right after I click manage friends, which I did. So it'll be right here. It won't let me literally click on your name. Whenever I click on your name, this comes down. Yeah, so I named you right here, Yankee. I gave you a color that registered like that, right? Maybe not, because now I'm looking at you. You're not coming up as Yankee. Alright, let's back out. Back out. Alright, so I got you here. Hover over you. Okay, so show your call sign. So for me to see the person name, then I will pull this down. Maybe I am doing it wrong again, aren't I? Check sim pics. Look, the X-Plane pics I sent you. Okay, give me a second. Oh, it's not in settings? Alright, let me reread this. On my name below. Start over. Click on my name. What you mean is your call sign, right?
Leo.
Leave this, bro. Give me a second, bro. Mexican Aviator. What's going on, bro? Not settings. So I'm still not doing it right. If it's not in settings, you said not in settings. It has to be in settings. Then I just forgot how to do it. Hold on. Now I forgot how to pull it up. Guess what I have today? Let me guess. Someone help Mo also for that press favorite and rename there. Alright, where's favorite? Alright, chat, bear with me, man. I'm just waking up, alright? My brain is... Okay, I clicked on that. I got his name right here. Add to Yankee. Isn't this the way? I'm doing it wrong still? So manage friends. You'll see the list of friends. Click on my name. Change my name. No need to go to settings. Alright, so let's start over. Back out of all this. Look, you're not even lit up orange anymore. So manage friends. Where is manage friends? Addie says where it shows favorite. Press favorites. Okay. Press favorite. And rename. That's the thing. It doesn't give me. Oh, right here. Oh. Oh. All right, y'all. I got it now. I got it. I got it. Like that, right? I got it now? I did it, right? No, I'm in. Friend, you're orange, so you're. I didn't. I did it and then I did it and then I undo it and then redid it. You have the star. You're my friend. It's weird though. I swear I just changed your name. I do some of that. My brain is shot right now. Let me try this again. Unfriend, refriend, change this to Yankee. Alright. But it's still coming up as Ack. But it's showing Yankee. What? It's okay, bro. I'll figure it out next time. But I have you still as a friend. I changed your color. I customized it to orange. He gonna pass the top of the scent? No, I'm not. He's so freaking dramatic. Alright, we go to what you want me to go to. You said go to sim pictures? Oh my goodness, bro. Now when you press favorites at the bottom, he'll pop up as Yankee. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Alright, sim pics. Oh shoot, I just seen the messages you sent me, bro. Talking about Addy. Tip my
Ammo,
mom.
are you geeked up right now?
I am basically. I'm remind you, I'm up off of 2-3 hours of sleep. My brain is not 100%, alright? Took my mom with me, car shopping, BMW M4 competition. I also love charging my car at places because I turn it into a 20-minute party. I'm not gonna show this on stream. I don't think you want me to show this, but I'll look at it later on my phone. My man's. No wonder why you didn't respond to my text earlier. Well, last night. I figured you were busy because I remember you saying you were car shopping. All right, Gamer LN, you want me to go where? Gamer, where do you want me to go? Check sim pics. Look at the X-Plane pics. Okay, that's what you said. All right, give me a sec. Sim pics. Sim pics. Okay. Where you flew from here? Ah, damn, that looks good. That looks good, bro. X-Plane came a long way. You got the ortho? X-Plane came a long way. Look at that. That actually looks really good, bro. That looks really good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Where do you fly to? Jet 767 Santo Domingo to Miami. Hold up, is this the same flight? No. I did Punta. You did Santo. Okay. What else we got here? Private business jet. Okay, Spin Rush. Yeah, that looks really good. Hey man, I'm gonna have to do a private jet stream chat. It's only right, man. I know it can't be that hard to fly. If I can fly a CRJ, I don't see why I can't fly that, right? That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let me catch up with y'all. Hey Mexican, how's school going? How's school going, bro? Feel good to be back in school today? I don't mind the problem, it's the copyright music. Oh, okay. If you want me to show it, I can show it. I'll just mute it. I'm not even in school yet. Oh, it's still early as hell. Oh, are you excited to go to school today, young man? Are you ready to learn? Are you excited, bro? I'm excited for you. Yes, I am. I want you to go to school. Yes. About time you go back to school. Oh, man. Let me stop trolling. No, ain't shit, man. Well, you should be excited. You should be excited. You've been out of school for like 2 weeks, man. Get back to them books. All right, child. We plan for arrival in about... hour and 19 minutes. We'll plan for arrival in about 19 minutes. Oh, Ali, so did you make a decision on which one you're gonna get yet? Hold on, you did say it in the title, right? I think you said it. So you're gonna get the M4? Is that what you said? Let me go back to your messages real quick. Oh, okay. So you getting the M4? Bro, I know you're gonna miss your car, bro. I know you're gonna miss this car, bro. I'll show this one. I know you're gonna miss your car, bro. I know it ain't gonna be easy just to let your car go, bro. Yeah, watch. I give you like soon as I give you about a week, you're gonna be looking back at her just like you're gonna be looking at this video. Like, damn, I miss my baby. Oh, you are getting the M4. Okay. Big M4, I see you. So you got it. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations on a new V. Hell yeah. That thing fire, bro. Chinsperky, welcome back. Just Mario slipping out the cut. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Good morning. If I get the BMW, I won't sell the Tesla. Okay. So you gonna keep them both then? Did you make your final decision? Chilling? Nice. Let me guess. You getting ready to go to school, Mario? I know you usually stop in before you go to school. But if I haven't said it yet, and I haven't seen you all year, right? Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. $16 minutes, chat. 16 minutes. We'll plan for arrival. I give y'all a little rundown on what we're doing, and then we'll jump straight. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's just get it out the way. I'm over here procrastinating. We're just gonna get this thing done. We're gonna get it out the way. I'll show y'all the plan, and then we're just gonna execute it. Man, I hate using this. Look how laggy it is. Look at my plane. Don't crash. Don't crash on me. Oh my goodness. Alright, we already got it pulled up here. I already did my little investigation. We are taking 07 right. On my research, we're doing 07 right. Winds are 170 at 6 knots. Temperature is 18 degrees. And our QNH is going to be 1016. Let me write that down. Guess what? My sister got me donuts. See, I told you. I told you, Chen, that she was gonna get some kind of surprise, and I was right. Happy New Year to you too. Salute to you, Mario. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Good to see you, man. Dunkin' ones. I never tried Dunkin' Donuts before. Oh, what you think about it? You like it? And what kind of donuts did you get? All right. What am I doing? Okay. Sorry. So we got that down pat. Let's go back. We're gonna be taking 07 right. Let's see what ILS. So let's look at our star. Matter of fact, let's go to our star. Yo, I'm backing out of this, bro. I do not want it to crash my sim. Alright, so this is our star here. We'll take 16,000 that sim up. We'll make our way down at Dabbit. We'll be 280 at 16,000. And then Morpa, we want to be at 12,000. We have a speed restriction here at View Dog for 230 knots. Then we're going to come down over the mountains. As soon as we start to clear the mountains, we want to be at 6,500 there. And then we're going to be lining up and planning to land on this runway right here. Alright. For our approach, we're planning on taking what's left, right? What's the left or right? Yeah, check. Give me like a solid 1 hour. My brain is gonna be back 100. It's like I need to go back to sleep. All right, it's gonna be the CMO 7. It's gonna be 7 right. I knew it. I was second guessing myself. All right, so we can take Yankee. Let's see what Yankee looks like. Let's see what Yankee looks like. We'll just take Yankee. To intercept the glide slope, we want to be at 5,000. I'm going to take a look at Zulu though. I want to see the difference. It's literally, oh, it is a difference. I'll take Zulu. Oh, let me look at this one again. Yeah, they're both the same thing. It's probably the minimums that's changed. Yeah, we'll take Yankee. We'll take the ILS Yankee. Minimum's gonna be 1,751. And yeah, alright, so now we got all that. We did our briefing chat. We're gonna jump inside the aircraft and apply all of that. So it's the 17 right Yankee. Alright, let's do it. Let's plan it. Let's plan it. It ain't that bad, but it's too sweet. She got me the chocolate strawberries. And the one with the purple filling. I don't know what they call. Sorry, bro. I don't know what they're called either. I just be knowing I like the glaze. You gotta try the glazed donut. And you gotta try, and then I be liking that fruity stuff too. So I have tried the strawberry. Strawberry definitely gets you right. The purple filling, I don't remember that one, but I get the one with the sprinkles. Yeah, I like all that sweet stuff. But yes, you're right. It is freaking sweet as hell, bro. But yeah, I be messing with the sweet stuff, bro. We'll do auto brakes to 3. And let's go and put in 0801 right? Yeah, 001 right. 17 right. And it's my brain chat. Don't judge. Was it Yankee? Yeah, Yankee. It's the CMO 7 Bravo. CMO 7 Bravo. And for transition, Timos. Let me see if I can find that. Timos. Oh yeah, we can take Timos. Alright, cool. We'll execute that. And then we'll put in the minimums. Minimums is 1,751. 1,751. I'm interested in trying every flavor. Yeah, I would too. The chocolate one is good too, though. I'm not big on chocolate, but yeah, the chocolate one is also good. Seven five one. Alright, we pretty much all set. We'll go around briefing when we get into our when we get on final. And we're coming up on the last hour of the flight. Still got 28.1 on fuel. My flight got 1 hour extra added due to the Ukrainian airspace closed. Hell yeah, bro. I was looking at your flight plan like, gosh, damn. Like, you know how much time you save if you just go, pew. You'll be at your destination in a fraction of the time. Oh, but this only add an hour? That's not too bad now that you say that. If this only adds an hour, it's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. But nice. And you about to have some ATC, bro. Looks like you got center online. You got approach online. You got freaking tower online. Ground departure. You got the whole shebang in freaking your destination. Are you excited or are you scared? They either go two ways. Are you excited or are you scared, bro? Dang, it's getting late. I need to sleep. Bye, Mo. Alright, Chet Sparky, you have a good one, man. Catch you next time, bro. In May, remember what we talked about earlier. Get your ass back to school. Stop playing. Get your ass back to school, bro. Wait, you have unfriend me apparently though? For real? Nah, you're orange. You're orange, bro. You're orange for a reason. You're orange because I changed your color. Right? Oh no, you're right. Oh, you're right. Maybe because I kept spamming this earlier. Good catch, bro. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch, bro. I got you now. headphones. That's my pocket. Don't listen to him. No, this is serious, bro. This is serious, Mexican. He needs to go back to school. He's only 14 years old and he's dropping out of school. Chin Sparky, don't listen to Mexican. Kind of nervous. First time on Russian airspace. Oh my goodness, that's about to go crazy. That's about to go crazy. But hey, if you're used to being online with approach, tower, and center, you should be okay. Unless if this will mess me up, because this happened to me when I was in Japan. No, when I was in Hong Kong one time when we had center online. If the accent is so strong that you can't understand, that's what's gonna make it a little bit, a little bit complicated. But if you already speak the language, then you shouldn't have nothing to worry about. I will come back to school, don't worry. Alright, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Please, bro. Do a follow-up, too. Give me a follow-up when you actually start. Alright? Don't forget. I need the follow-up. Back. I finished in line sight. Nice. Welcome back, bro. I feel like I just saw y'all, like you, Chin, Sparky. I just saw y'all like 2 hours ago. Nah, it was really like maybe 4. But welcome back, bro. Welcome back, Spin Rush. Probably for me the most intimidating airspace in Hong Kong for the ATC means business. Yeah, it was a little bit. It's not just Hong Kong. I had a hard time understanding. I think one time I was in Cyprus. I think I was in Greece, and the accent was so strong. I kept having to ask him to repeat himself until he sent me a PDC. But then that's a good thing too, right? Because for me personally, that's what bring the immersion, Like you feel like you're actually flying in Greece or you're actually flying in Russia. You're talking to Russians. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Volanta again. How you doing on Volanta? Let me see if I can find you. Hold up. How am I doing with time? Am I catching up? Am I anywhere close to catching y'all up on time? I need to catch up to Mexican. He got hella time on me. Yeah, he got a whole, we're gonna call this a whole day. He got a whole day of flying on me. So that same thing goes for distance, right? Gosh damn, bro, you was putting in work. Spin Rush, look, Mexican, see this right here? Spin Rush came in and took first place. He said, give me that. I do the best landings around here. Alright, let me try and see if you actually find you real quick. Alright, see you back at it. You back at it. Oh shoot, if you were on a VATSIM, you'd have had ATC your whole flight, bro. You would have had ATC your whole leg. That's Lisbon, right? Oh, you taking out of Madeira. Bro, how was the landing in Madeira? Or you taking off out of Madeira? No, that's Santa Cruz. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Hey, I'm still waking up, alright? I'm still waking up. But Madeira is in this area though, right? Madeira is definitely in this area. I think it's a little bit past. It's over here somewhere, right? No, that is Madeira. Oh, it's not letting me scroll. That's Madeira, right? Right here, yeah, Madeira, right here in my face. Okay. Madeira. When you zoom out, it says Santa Cruz. That's because there's a whole nother island near here. Cool. Alright, so pretty soon we gonna see those tall, rocky mountains. Did we pass Chile yet? We're passing Chile right now. We're so far away we can't see it though. Yeah, especially doing a long haul with the all accent changes, bring the realism to the next level, facts. You catch up to me. You're in school? Yes, about time. Get that education, bro. Stop playing. Have a good day in school, though, Mexican. Thanks for hanging out. IKR, not dealing with that. Started in. Okay. I feel that, though. I feel that. Hey, you started in Lisbon. Oh, so you're doing a return leg. You know what I love about flying to Lisbon? I forgot what runway it is. But when you're coming over the city and you pass that bridge, so it's like the bridge, and then you come in over the city to land. That's my favorite part about flying into Lisbon. But safe travels, man. Let me know your landing rate when you get there. Alright, last hour of the flight, chat. Last hour of the flight. Oh, LPA. Oh, okay. Isn't Lisbon similar? Oh, Lisbon is like LFFM or something like that. Okay, yeah, you're right. LPMA. You're right. Thank you, Yankee. You just corrected me. Madeira is my kryptonite. I hate the landing there. Hold up. Did you do the circular land or you flew straight in? The circular land is my favorite, bro. The last time I think we flown there, though, we didn't get the circular land. We got the straight in approach because of the winds. But yeah, the circular land is it's a hit or miss when it comes to it. It's a hit or miss for me. Hold up, Chad. I'll be right back. But I think Mexican is in school now. I don't think he's in chat anymore. Circular landing is. There's a ghost there at the edge of the runway. Sometimes I can't see or avoid black holes. So your landing was hard? Especially with all the traffic, all the people who fly in there have zero knowledge how to coordinate with the other pilots. Had a dude landing opposite to me on the same runway, bro didn't even give a damn. Damn, that's how it is in Russia. Fist bumps, everyone. Hell yeah. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm excited to fly here. The last time I flown here, chat, was when I flew a 747 Atlas. I'm excited to fly here. It's probably going to be my first time flying a 7-8 in here. It's going to be interesting. Can't wait to see the mountains. We're still far away, but we're coasting in on the mountains though. We're like parallel to Chile. Chile is right at our 9 o'clock. Fly at odd times when a lot of people are offline. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, bro. With the damn local traffic. They do that everywhere too, though, Yankee. They do that everywhere. Cause when ATC not online, you're not it's not a SOP or a rule that you have to land on a specific runway. So people take advantage of that. They probably don't even read the METAR. They just land anywhere. You won't have to deal with the no comms on Unicom pilots. That's another one too. But I mostly get that in the States. When I fly, like in the Europe, especially Europe, they don't play. To be honest, in Europe, they're so the local pilots sometimes are strict. They'll call you out when you land on the opposite end of a runway. Volanto shows 3 people flying in Madeira right now. Sorry, make that 4. Yes, I was looking right at it. Yeah, Madeira usually have traffic. It's a famous airport, so you're definitely gonna see a lot of simmers flying in and out of there. Everybody trying to perfect that landing in that circle to land. 9 out of 10 pilots land on the same runway because they check the winds. Right. I can't do that. I just fly any runway I want. Flightware is my friend. I check runways in use. Yeah, Flightware. That's how I do mine. I do mine from Flight Radar 24. But yes, Flight Radar. Yep, it's a good way. The only thing is though, sometimes when the winds change in real life, it takes probably about a half an hour or so before it changes in the sim as well. So that's the only thing with using like Flight Radar or Flight 24, or just using IRL route or IRL procedures. But I don't care. If I just land on the same runway that the plane that I'm recreating land on, that's all I be wanting sometimes. And then when you fly with VATSIM online, sometimes they switch up and give you another runway. Yep. So always have my post-it notes ready with the opposite approach ready. Always ready for the switch up. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I do that too when I have ATC and I can't get a. Let's say there's ATC in the area, but there's no ADAS. Sometimes I'll go with what they're doing IRL, and then in the back of my mind, I'll have something else planned, just in case he switched the runway on me. But that you wouldn't have to worry about, because you dedicated to land on whatever runway you want to land on. So that's like kind of a different ball game, right? Oh, we got a plan for tomorrow route. I forgot. So we need to figure out. I'm probably gonna post a poll. Y'all let me know how these two locations, which one y'all want me to fly into tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to end this poll. We're going to start a new poll. I have a couple locations. I'm going to have y'all choose from it. put a third one up as well.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Alright, I'm not gonna put too much less. I don't want to confuse y'all. And this one will be 50 minutes. Let me know what y'all want. So all those locations that you see, they're all flying out of Santiago. All right. Some of them are shorter. So shorter ones we can probably fit maybe 2 legs, maybe not that hour one. But I can try and make that happen. We could probably do 2 legs for the shorter ones, but the ones that are a 2-hour flight time, we'll just do 1 leg one day, and then the second day we'll do, I think, either the return or to another location in with LATAM. All right. Can't wait for the 737. I mean the 747. Yeah, me too. Me too. Welcome back, Mexican. I thought you went to school. By the way, I'm calling negative 177 on your landing today. I know you're gonna do best to take the crown, but nah, it's mine. I like the competition, bro. I like the competition. I'm gonna try and be competitive. I'm gonna try. Alexandra, what's up, bro? How you doing, Alexandra? Mo, you scared me for a bit. Did you change your haircut? No, I got something over my head to keep my hair down. No, I didn't cut my hair. The next thing I want to do with Rolanta is set a notification if that's possible. Maybe I gotta pay for a premium service. What kind of notifications do you need? Saturday stream? What about Saturday stream? Are you asking me if I'm streaming on Saturday? Yeah, at some point Saturday I can stream. I have Saturday off. Might have to run some errands. Might have to chill with the fam, but we can definitely do something if you want. Let me know. Oh, 37 minutes left, chat. 37 minutes left. Moski, what's up, Freddy? What's going on, Freddy? How you doing? right now it looks like you want Kalama. Which one is Kalama? Alright, Kalama and the A321. That is a... Oh, so you want to do the 2-hour flight? Okay. Alright. And the other ones don't mean that we're not going to be able to do them. It just mean that we're doing them at a different time. Because we're going to be doing LATAM for this whole week. Shoot, we might try to do LATAM whole flight routes. Well, local ones. They got this one that I really want to do, but it's like 5-hour flight. I ain't doing that. Not on the day when I got to work. Whoop, I got to go to class. All right, Mexican. Have a good day in school, man. Make sure you learn something. You gotta go to class? Alright, bro. Want to be notified when friends are flying or if my rank gets taken down. Oh, if someone take your place. Okay, got you. I don't know. I can Google. You can Google it, or I can Google it. But I'll look into it. If I find an option, if I find a solution, I'll let you know. 30 minutes. 30 minutes left to go. Oh shoot, there's a San Juan out here? Ain't no way. There's a San Juan out here. A St. Louis. Got Argentina. Oh, you got that tab air livery on today? Oh, let me check you out. Hold up, did you put it in yet? Alright, let me too. Because it's still showing your previous flight. Yeah, it's not showing. That's what it's showing for me. It's Ethiopian? What airline is this? I say Ethiopian because it's right here. Is that the livery you're meant to use? Sometimes Volanta will mess up your livery, bro. You can always change it if you click on. If you click into here, you can select the actual livery that you're using. But for the most part, it will register your livery. Alright, chat. I think I can see the mountains. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm lying. Oh, no, I can. I can. Yes, I can see land. That is land. Yes, it is. Almost there. We're flying. We're coasting in, chat. We're coasting in. Chile. That's Chile over there. As soon as we start to pass the borderline of Chile, you're gonna be flying right over land. Alright, about 100 nautical miles. We'll start our descent. Yes, I set up my automatic screenshots folder. It's in the flight. Okay. About to descent Mo. Was napping the entire school period. I saw you live on oh really? Yeah, you back in school, right? Yeah, I took a nap, bro. But I'm up 2 hours before the end of the flight, just like I predicted. Just like I predicted. I was gonna set, so it's crazy. I stayed doing this. I be in mind. I be wanting to set an alarm, and I'm like, oh, like 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Next thing you know, I wake up and I'm like, oh shoot, what time it is? My body knows to get up, bro. My body know when to get up. But I don't trust it all the time. Like if I'm like super tired, yeah, forget about it. I'll mess around and oversleep. Mo, you're closing your eyes. You good? No, I'm good, bro. I'm looking down at something. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm ready to put this bird down to the ground, coming up on 80 nautical miles. Oh, there goes the mountains. The beautiful mountains. Hold up, my PC feel a little laggy over here. Hold on. Hold on. Why we laggy? Oh, can't close anything. Everything is pretty much closed. Close that out. There goes the mountain, chat. We are over land. Finally. Let's get the seatbelt signs on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Yep, fasten those seatbelts. We are about to descend. Let me pull up the star here real quick. So we already briefed on what we're doing. So we're just going to jump right into it. We need to get down to 16,000 once we get to our TOD. Wasn't there a movie about a plane crash in South America? They crashed into the frozen mountain and then started to eat the dead. So that wasn't a movie, or if there is, if that is a movie, there's an incident that actually happened in real life. Spin Rush. But there's a movie. What's the name of it? I seen the actual documentary or the video. So y'all watch that channel called Air Disaster on YouTube? I used to watch that channel like when I'm at work and I just need something to get by time. I swear I watch every single one of those episodes, and that was one of them. There was I think it was a commercial airline. They crashed into the mountains, and they were stranded. There were survivors, and they couldn't. They needed food, and then what they started doing was they started eating like the unalive passengers, bro. That's actually a real story, bro. But yeah, it did take place out here in Chile. I think it was in Chile. I think you're near those mountains. No. We're good, bro. We're not going to end up in those mountains. It's a beautiful mountains, though. It's a beautiful mountain. And we actually passed Chile. We're not in Chile no more. We're officially in, how you pronounce that? Ovalle? Ovalle. We're flying over Ovalle. After Ovalle, we're going to be in Santiago. But one of those flights that y'all recommended, I think is La Marca. That's what y'all want, right? La Marca? Where is... No, Calama. And Calama, I think we're going to be flying straight up north. We might pass Chile Mountains. Or it might be close to Chile Mountain. Oh, yeah, that is right above Chile Mountains, yep. Flying into Calama. Calama. Right above Chile. I'll show you real quick. So we are right here in Ovalle. We have Chile. And then tomorrow we'll fly into Calama. So we're probably going to fly. We'll take off. Probably most likely we'll be on the same runway. We'll do a U-turn either this direction. Most likely we're not probably going to fly into the mountains. We're going to go out into the ocean, and then we're going to come over, we're going to fly over Chile, and then we're going to come into Calama. I'm excited. Haven't flown out here in a long time. Look at those mountains, though. Bro, I watched the Qantas 32 A380 episode. I saw 3 PSA 737-200 and a PSA seized operation in 1988. The opposite was based on November 4, 2010. Oh, the incident happened? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. In the Mayday episode? I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't remember if I seen that one. The thing with the Mayday episodes too is that they keep recycling them over and over. For instance, I watch an episode and I'm like, oh, I've seen this before. Have I seen this before? And I'm confused because they didn't change the damn thumbnail. They changed the thumbnail on me. I'm like, damn, did I seen this one? 10 minutes into it, I'm like, oh yeah, I seen this one. So it's hard to find the new ones. I need to find some new ones. So I want to keep up with them. Alright, let's go. 16,000 and start descent. Bring the sounds up.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Alright, we do 30 degrees at 137 for landing. And let's run through our approach checklist so we won't get any damn faults. Auto brakes set, landing briefing verified, all that good stuff is verified. I gotta go through all this. Let's go approach briefing. We'll set our altimeter soon. DMs.
MODMS.
You know what? I'll probably check it after I land. I forgot. When I had Discord open, it was laggy. Oh shoot, we need speed brakes out. Bring y'all over early chat. About to lock in. Down for 10,000. And we'll drop our speed to 30 knots. I mean, not 30 knots, 230 knots. Transition altitude 1016. In the mountains.
Final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please sure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any
Just
larger
pulling out your
electronics.
flaps. Altimeter set. Check. Approach mode. Still landing. Santiago traffic, LATAM 501 inbound, expected runway 17 right. Chat, you can put those predictions in. We're almost at our destination. I'm gonna give myself a negative 180. Negative 180, chat. Get down for 8,000. We can retrack our speed brakes.
Minus 140 feet per minute.
Okay, I like that. I like the sound of that. All right, we go ahead and get our lights on. Let's get down for 7,000. favorite, whatever.
Minus 172 feet per minute.
Okay. Still sounds good. 6,500. Let me pull up our charts real quick for arrival. Why did I not save it? It was the ILS 17, right? Yankee. Alright, let's get down for 5,000. Let's go with natural flaps. Santiago traffic, that's Sam 501, establishing ILS, expecting runway 17. Let me give myself a negative 180, y'all. We're already coming up on 10. Let's go approach mode. Speed brakes, armed. Sharper landing gear. Start the recorder. Let's go. Final approach speed. Coming up with 10 nautical miles. Oh shoot, you know what I haven't done? I don't know where we're parking. But we're gonna have to vacate to the left, it looks like. Found the approach speed was 130, what? 137. Alright, chat, enjoy the arrival. Let's do it. Mark controls.
1,000.
1,000 check.
Talk to me, Goose.
Minimum.
Continue.
Stall, stall, speed, speed, speed.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Let it roll out. I'll take that. Keep our speed up. Disconnect the auto brake. Manual braking. And we'll take a left turn here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 7 hours and 50 minutes later. Clean up our
Ladies and
flaps.
gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 11:27 a.m. and it's currently about 20 degrees Celsius.
Santiago
You can now use your mobile
traffic,
device.
LATAM
Please remain
501,
seated
clear our
until the air
runway
traffic comes to a complete stop and the
1
seatbelt sign is turned off.
07
Remember to use
right.
caution when opening the
Santiago
overhead
traffic.
bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Alright, I don't know where they park at IRL chat. Hold on, I gotta do some research. Alright, looks like they precisely turn off their transponder as soon as they land. So I'm gonna have a hard time finding what gate they take. From the look of it, unless they turn on their transponder late, but we should be parking. We'll park right over here. We'll park right over here. I still clean up. Butter, thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in the chat. Smooth, thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna miss flying this plane, chat. I ain't gonna lie. There's a 4-hour route in here. I'm probably gonna do this on like a Friday. 100%. Infant. Yeah, infant in chat. What's up, my little infant? So late that you missed the beautiful landing, bro. You missed the landing. Can we compliment it with a W parking? Alright. Switch to gen mode. And we can shut down our engines. Seatbelt signs can come off. And request deboarding. Okay, I'll take that parking, chat. Right on the center. Let's go. Let's go. W flight, man. W flight. I am good with that. That was amazing. Nice little 8-hour. That was amazing. Let me save our recorder. We're gonna replay. We got 2 replays today. We got our takeoff and our landing. Oh yeah, I switched up on me. Left me at a 40? Why? So I have to make the ultimate decision? Chat, y'all something else, man. How y'all just left a pole on a 40-40, bro?
Check DMS.
Ah, killing me, bro. I got you, Freddie. Alright, satisfaction. 100% satisfaction. We got 29 minutes early, and I don't know why you're still taxing it. Did we forget to turn something off? I'm not sure that's empathy. Huh? I met Mexican? Nah, bro, you gotta write the first time, bro. You gotta write the first time. Welcome to Chile. Is this considered Chile? No, we're in Santiago. Sounds about right. Chat, no way y'all can leave me at a 40-40. We need one more vote. What the hell, bro? If y'all leaving me at a 40-40, I'm just gonna do Calama. And then we'll do, yeah, I'll take a picture of this. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll do Calama, and then we'll do that other location after at some point. And then the third one in line, we'll do Porto, whatever that is. Porto Mont something. Are y'all ready for the replays? Are y'all ready for the replay? Alright, let me turn the sounds down. And alright, I'm gonna close the poll out. Alright? Thank y'all for voting. Close that out of there. Alright, let's go into replays. Matter of fact, okay, we already boarded. Oh, we didn't do our landing rate. Y'all ready? Landing rate, let's see. Negative 180. I got it right on the T. I got my negative 180, bro. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. Almost a final, just in the circuit right now. Gonna have me some fun. Hell yeah, enjoy it, Spin Rush. I waited 8 hours for this final victory. Well, not victory, but this dopamine hit. You missed the landing? It's all good, bro. We're gonna check. That's why we got the replays. That's why we got the replays. We're about to wrap the stream up. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this. For Volanta, let's see what Volanta shows. What y'all think the G is? What y'all think the G is? All right, let's go. Boom. Negative 180 with a G of 1.08. And as I learned from Spin Rush earlier, any G that's less than 1.16, that's a normal G. So we got a normal G on that one. 2 away, shaking my head. 2 away from what? Ali was close. Oh, yo, your prediction, duh. Oh yeah, I got y'all points. I'm giving y'all points. Let me go back and see. So Ali said negative 1. All right, y'all still gonna get the extra 200. Let me do it right now before I forget. All right.
Check
so
DMS.
Oh yeah, DMs. I don't know, bro. I've been clicking on. Look, I'm clicking on this thing and it's not registering. Look, I click it 10 times. 10 times. Let's see what happens. It's not coming up. I don't know why. Let me close out Volanta. Let me give y'all points. Oh, matter of fact, reopen Volanta real quick. Did I get anywhere close to beating y'all? Well, not y'all, but a little competition over here. Let me see where that put us. All right, Mexican still got the leaderboard because he got the most flight hours. Yep, that makes sense. How about average landing? Damn, Spin Rush, I'm on your ass, bro. I'm on your ass. Watch, tomorrow? Tomorrow? We gonna get there, bro. We gonna get there, man. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. All right, let me close this out. All right, I don't know why this is not opening, bro. Let me see if it's opening the Task Manager. Okay, let me close it and reopen it. I got you, Freddy. And then while I'm doing that, let's...
Add me to Flying Tacos.
Who's that? Add me to Flying Tacos. Are you on Volanta? If you're on Volanta, I can add you. Let me roll out these points real quick. Loyalty. We got Ali. Extra 200. So that puts you at 3,500. And then we got who else? Spin Rush. Extra 200. That puts you at 1,300. Who else we got that voted? So we got Spin, Freddy, negative 140. That puts you at 37. Who else we got? That's it? Damn, gamer. Next time, gamer. Next time, gamer. And that's it, right? Alright, it's all good. Alright, alright, you want me to go to DMs or DMs? Oh, nice. Cathay specific. Do they still fly this livery? It looks classic. It looks like they might not fly that anymore. They still fly that livery? Mo, Cathay Pacific is celebrating 80th anniversary by bringing their retro livery on the A350. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if we got that on flightsim.to. I want to fly that. All right, let's reset GSX. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. Let's close all these damn doors. Well, the doors looks like they're already closed. Oh, no, they're not. We can close doors. Alright, let's pull the, start the engines up. Alright, and we're about to teleport. Landing on final now. Posting my new numbers. Okay, you're gonna get a negative 180, bro. Negative 180. Are y'all ready? Let's go. Bro, I thought, bro, what the? I thought we turned that off. Disable crash damage. Yes. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. Right? It's not showing our landing gears now. What the hell? Where's our landing gears? What the hell? We got a hoverboard aircraft, bro. What the hell is going on here? Ah, man. Damn, it's gonna mess up the whole replay. Hey, you know what I'm about to do, right? I'm about to restart. Oh, your screen is black? Yeah, the freaking plane got aircraft damage. We're back, though. Sorry, chat. I'm about to take a little nap. I'm gonna get these sceneries. I'm sick, bro. Bring my ass to work. Alright, we probably gotta wait for the APU to spool up so I can start the engines. Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot. The screen is black. Oh, man. That's my fault. Hold up. I just seen that. My bad. There we go. It's back now. Sorry about that, chat. The damn sim crash. Not the sim crash, but I guess I had failure. One of the check boxes was off. I had to put it back on. We're just trying to get this thing back up and started. Wait for APU to spool up. Oh, well, thank you, Freddie. Thanks for that, man. Is the APU not going to spool up or what? Oh, it's probably not gonna spool up because we don't have external power on. Alright, try again. Whew. Alright, we're just waiting for the plane to spool up. Is it available yet? Let's make our way to the runway. This might do weird things again. Still an engine. I know. I'm just gonna go ahead and spool them up anyways. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Alright, this is our departure out of Miami. I'm gonna do nighttime so I can see how it looked when we took off at night. It actually looks pretty dope. So this is how it looked when we took off late this morning. It was beautiful taking off out of Miami this morning. Well, I'll send a surprise right now in DMs.
Mo, I will send you a surprise right now in DMS.
Beautiful departure. Our favorite part was flying over the buildings. Flew right over the skyscrapers. Alright, we see how we look out the window. All of this I couldn't get to see because we flew this thing up to 10,000. So I couldn't see none of this last night. Now I could like get the feeling of it. Right over the skyscrapers. It was beautiful. That's dope. Imagine looking out the window, taking off out of Miami at nighttime with the lights. Beautiful. All right, let's see the. Let's bring it back to real time. And let's go to our landing. Best part of the whole flight. Are we gonna teleport again? 1, 2, 3. And this is our beautiful landing in Santiago. Alright, let's speed it up. Easy, easy. The stage were calm though. That was perfect. I'll take that. Right on the blocks. I'll take that shit. That was dope. That flight was so satisfying. Ride was trash. I felt uncomfortable from the jump. Oh damn. It's all good, bro. You get a better shot next time, Spin Rush. But we got it right before the blocks. That was awesome, Chad. That was awesome, man. Let's do one more. We're gonna do a drone. Let's do a drone. Let's do a drone POV real quick. How you turn this? I only know how to do this with the damn keyboard. I mean, on the keyboard. How you turn this on the keyboard? Alright, never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to turn the damn camera. But it was fun, chat. We'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully I can find a scenery and the livery, which I feel like I have a good battle with this thing, yo. We back? We back? Y'all can see me now? Alright, we're back. Sorry, y'all. Damn. I guess we had a connection loss. But the good thing is, it happened at the end of the stream, so I'm good with that. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Freddie, thank you. I seen that livery you sent me for the retro. Appreciate you, bro. Let's continue on and wrap it up, alright?
Steady inside, fly by mo, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know, New York sky rises,
Hey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, catch y'all on the next one. Appreciate the company today. Thank y'all for the sub. Thank y'all for the likes. We'll be back tomorrow. I was mentioning, hopefully I can find a livery and the scenery. We'll be flying into Kalama tomorrow in the morning. So, and amazing. And I'll see y'all, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, pretty soon, alright? Peace. We out of here.
Florida swamps in the morning haze, more lifts soft chasing brighter days. The skyline fades, horizon wide, clouds rolling but it's steady inside. Fly by mo, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know, New York sky rises, shining like gold, Colorado mountains standing so bold. Winds will shift, the storm may rise, but he finds a calm above the skies. Every flight's a story written on the blue, every land is smooth like only he can do. Fly by low, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know, New York sky rises, shining like gold, Colorado mountains standing so bold. Standing so bold. From the marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Wherever he goes, the skies still say, fly by Mo's got butter on the runway. Fly by Mo, touchdown slow, always leave some butter on the runway, you know, New York sky rising, shining like gold, Colorado mountains standing so bold. Standing so bold, standing so bold. From the marshes to the city lights, to the mountain peaks at endless heights. Where